Welcome back, people. Welcome back. This is Danganronpa 3, Killing Harmony for the Nintendo Switch. We're still on Chapter 5. We're just about past midway through the 5th trial. And this is the overall parts number. I'm waiting for it to load on my screen here. 14. Yeah, yesterday was 13, but I did not export it to YouTube. So I'm going to do that right away. I'm a bit behind, I guess. Staying on top of these things. Okay. There we go. Part 13 is exporting, and this is part 14 then of our blind playthrough. Let's continue. So I will be playing all afternoon today anyway, and maybe a little bit tonight if I see that I am not far enough into the final chapter. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, yeah, he was about to summarize the situation, which is perfect for me, like I said yesterday.
大間くんが格納庫でエレクトボムを使ったのも、エグイサルでモノクマを見張らせていたのも、モノクマにも犯人がわからない状態を作るためだったということですか。
だからそんなことをして何の意味があるんじゃって。
Oops.
だったら大間くんはモノ
Excuse me. I skipped something.
だからそんなことをして何の意味があるんじゃって。モノクマを操っているのは大間自身なんだぞ。
だったら大間くんはモノクマを操っていないのかもしれない。
Well, everything that I've seen so far seems to point to the fact that they are independent entities, so to speak. I mean, he's right there in front of us, so how could he be controlling Monokuma at the same time?
なんじゃと。でも大間くんは首謀者なんだよ。首謀者がモノクマを操っていないなんて。
In previous games, Monokuma only... but no, I guess... Yeah, I guess Monokuma appeared before us, even when Junko was alive and moving on her own. But no. No, she wasn't, I guess. Right? Because there were twins. So I guess the other Junko was behind the scenes and controlling him behind the scenes, yeah. So I would imagine that it would have to be the same here too, unless the Monokuma in this game has a different technology or something. Like he has an AI to go off of.
大間くんは首謀者でもないのかもしれない。
なんじゃと。
そもそも大間くんが首謀者ってことになったのは彼がそう言っただけだった。それに関してモノクマは何も言っていない。だとしたらあれは大間くんの嘘かもしれないよね。
嘘なわけないじゃん。モノクマは間違いなく俺が操ってるし、この殺し合いの首謀者も間違いなく俺だよ。人類最後の生き残り同士の殺し合いも全部俺が考えたことだからね。
There's something.
そうじゃ。こやつは絶望の残党なんじゃぞ。うちらはそれを思い出したはずじゃ。
Yeah, this really bothers me, and I think it's a very cheaply made 3D model. The way that you can see through the leg here, I mean, okay, I can accept that there would be a hole through the leg, but it really seems like the polygons that are at the back of the leg here are not being rendered, but because there's a hole in it, you can see through that there's nothing rendered back there. That kind of breaks the illusion that the thing is like fully formed, if you like. I don't like that. And it's not the first game to do that either, or unless the last time was already in a Danganronpa game, I guess. But well.
だからって殺し合いの首謀者かどうかは話が別だよ。
それはそうだけど、でも本当にそんなことがありえるの？モノクマ、どうなの？ さすがに僕に聞かれても困るよ。僕はこの裁判を公正に運営する立場だし。
だったらなおさら答えるべきだ。この場面でお前が本当のことを言わないのは大間くんの嘘に加担することになるんだぞ。そんなの公正なゲームと言えるのか？
Huh.
公正な学級裁判と言えるの
Yeah,
か？
trick him with his own rules.
そうだよ、答えてよ。大間くんは本当に首
He
謀者じゃない
isn't.
の？
答える必要ないよ。いくらなんでも出しゃばり。
Answer us, Monokuma.
出しゃばりすぎはそっちでしょ。まあそれも君の戦略だろうし、それ自体は構わないけどさ。ただ僕は僕であくまで公平に本当のことを言わせてもらうよ。真実は誰にとっても公平であるべきだからね。君が大好きな嘘と違ってさ。
Ooh, he's using a different tone now all of a sudden.
で、その真実って何
There's
なの？
another.
僕は大間くんに操られてないよ。だって彼は首謀者じゃないからね。
That would be shocking news, but it's so expected at this point that I'm not even shocked.
本当にそうなの？お前らが大間くんに騙されてただけなんだよ。僕は彼が首謀者だなんて一言も言ってないもん。
では全て大間くんの嘘だったんですね。
まあそういうことだね。彼は前回の動機である謎の鍵で一足先に外の世界の真実を知って、そこから組み立てた推理を披露することで自分が首謀者だとお前らに勘違いさせたんだよ。
そうか、あれは大間くんの推理だったのか。
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. No, thank you. I do not want promotion for my channel. I don't want fake viewers, followers, chatbots, and the like. Thank you.
まあ
Goodbye.
その推理のほとんどが正解だったのはさすがだけどね。ではエグイサルはどうなる？フォーマは首謀者だったからこそエグイサルを自由に操れていたはずでは。イルマさんのリモコンを使っただけでしょ。
Use remote control?
もしかして大間くんが持っていたリモコンもイルマさんが作ったものなのか？
あれ？知らなかったの？
Yeah, hold on. Because of that bot, I didn't really pay attention to some of the things that were being said. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind. That doesn't mean that Miyu was the mastermind, though, and how could she be if she's dead?
イルマさんが作ったのはエレクトボムとエレクトハンマーだけじゃなくて電子機器を自由に操るリモ
Yeah,
コンもだ。
she would have controlled them by hijacking
大
them.
間くんはエグイ
It's
サ
not.
ルに
That
そ
doesn't
れを
mean she
取り
made
付ける
them.
こと
The
で
Exisals.
あいつらを自由に操っていたんだよ。
ねえ、そこまで言っちゃうのはさすがに公平さを書いてない？
ああ、今のは裁判の公平さのためというよりもただの僕の支援だからね。勝手に首謀者の座を乗っ取ってこのゲームをコントロールしようとした君へのね。
まあいいけど、倒す相手は卑怯なほど
Oops.
つまらなくないから。
何なのこの空気。本当に対立しているみたいだけど。
やっぱり間違いないよ。大間くんは首謀者なんかじゃなかったんだ。
じゃあまた大間の嘘に振り回されておったのか。っていうか大間くんは首謀者を乗っ取って何がしたかったの？ああ 肝心なことはだんまりか。これまたイラッとするの。
それに彼が首謀者でないなら本当の首謀者とは何者なんですか。
っていうか、そもそも首謀者って本当にいるの？
それどういう意味だ？
いやいや、それは内緒だよ。まあ言い換えると内緒ってことだね。言い換えておらん。
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this cunning game?
それよりちょっと話がそれすぎじゃない？
Maybe not any of the
だらだら
students.
軌道修正しようよ。この学級裁判は首謀者を当てるためのものじゃなく。
Is there anyone who's been very silent recently? No, okay, well, I guess everyone's been talking really. Except for a robot, no? Well, no, I guess he had a line too at one point. I would have said if someone has gone silent, but it can't be Maki, no, it can't be.
この話をしないとね。
俺も同感だよ。首謀者の正体とか俺の目的なんかを気にするよりも、まずは犯人を突き止めようよ。
ですがモノクマもその答えを知らないんですよね。だったら結果は誰がどう判断するんですか？
それは俺らが気にすることじゃないよ。判決を下すモノクマに任せておけばいいんだよ。ただし間違えるわけにはいかないよ。この学級裁判を仕切っている立場。
If it doesn't matter, we can all vote for him. If he has no way to tell whether it was Kokichi or not, we can all vote for him. And if Monokuma is just gonna go with whatever we pick, we'd be rid of him.
何が言いたいの？君は僕に何をさせようとしてるの？
今までは俺らだけに推理させてきたけど、もう高みの見物ってわけにもいかないよ。ここからは君にも推理に参加してもらうからね。じゃあ学級裁判を再開させようか。ほら、モノクマもしっかりと考えてよ。これが最後の学級裁判。俺とモノクマの最後の対決なんだからさ。
大間くんとモノクマの最後の対決？
ゲームをやるからには絶対に勝ちたいんだよね。でもさ、このゲームにおける勝ちってなんだろうね。他のプレイヤーを出し抜くことなのかな。いや、本当の意味でこのゲームに勝つってことは、このゲームを企んだ首謀者を出し抜くことだ。それができてこその完全勝利なんだ。だから俺はモノクマに勝負を仕掛けることにしたんだ。学級裁判でモノクマを騙しきれば、俺は首謀者にも勝った完全なる勝者だからね。
Even on the underside here of the cockpit, there seems to be missing polygons. It's not a very well put together. Yeah, it seems to be missing polygons left and right. It's not very well done.
ゲームに勝ちたいって、そんなことのために私たちを振り回してた
This
の？
game relies mostly on 2D sprites anyway.
やはり君の思考は理解不能です。
でもさ、外の世界も滅びちゃってて、もう楽しみはこのゲームくらいしかないんだし。だったら最後くらいは目いっぱい楽しんで勝って気持ちよく終わらないとね。
やっぱり絶望の残党だね。考えることがめちゃくちゃだよ。
絶望の残党。まあいいや、とにかくさっさと始めようよ。君らにもモノクマにも犯人がわからないままなら、このゲームは俺の完全勝利ってことに。
それは甘く見すぎなんじゃないかな。僕とそして犀原くんたちのことを。
What?
ぷぷぷ。さすがは絶望の残党だよね。ゲーム自体を乗っ取るなんてさ。でもね、ここにいるみんなはあの希望が峰学園の最後の生徒たちなんだよ。そう簡単に 君の思い通りになると思うなよ。お主は一体どういうスタンスで。どういうスタンスかって？そんなの決まってるじゃないか。モノクマが仲間に加わった。
タタタタタンタタタタタンタタタタタタタタン。
というわけでみんなで一緒に力を合わせてこの事件の真相を解き明かそうか。
言われなくてもそうするつもりだけど。
モノクマの行動が理解不能なのはいつものことです。放っておきましょう。
That hair though on the robot, that one bit of hair that sticks up like this.
お主のことじゃぞ。
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
何から始めるの？大間くんの狙いははっきり
I'm gonna get more coffee if you don't mind. I already had some before I started, but I need more. Alright. Alright.
構わずぐいぐい入ってくるんだね。
I'd like to check something. Because I'm still in the process of re-downloading a lot of the stuff that was deleted when I had to format my console. And it's still in the process of downloading stuff. Okay. Good. And also, I'm gonna save. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
僕の経験上から言わせてもらうと、だいたい新しい事実が分かった時って、つられて別の事実も明らかになるものなんだよね。
ええ、それを探してみましょう。
あっさり受け入れるとは、さすがはロボ同士じゃな。
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The safety function? I'm not entirely sure. No, that's not it. Shimata! Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Not the electronic lock. Swipe pattern, blood stain. 3 arrows. A small empty bottle. Does it have something to do with the antidote? Kaito's code, no. I wonder if Strike 9 has anything. Oh, wait, maybe that's it. A video shot with a camera from... Yeah, because if indeed he wasn't dead at that point... Yeah, maybe there's a hint in there that we still need to see. I can't watch it again before... Oh, wait, there's time. I need to make my selection. Okay, that was it. Because if he was not dead before when he got pressed... Then there's something wrong with that piece of evidence, no? I know there was blood on his arm, I guess.
大間くんは 自分の正体を証明するためにあの映像を用意したって言ってたけど、一連の犯行がモノクマの5人を狙ったものなら、あの映像にも同じ目的があったはずだ。自分が犯人だと示すような手がかりをあの場で持ち出すのはやっぱりおかしいしね。
だとしたら大間くんはあの映像で僕に何を誤認させようとしたん
The
だろうね。
real
本当の真相を分からなくするためじゃないですか。そのために
Yeah,
大俣君を
that was my
レスキューしたん
immediate
です。
thought.
でもそれだけならわざわざビデオを録画する必要はないんだ。プレスされた状態の死体が見つかればいいだけで、その瞬間の映像を僕らに見せる必要はないよね。
うん、それもそうだね。
すっかり馴染みおって、もはや可愛くてハグしたくなっ
No!
たぞ。
Don't do that. 本当に？
わざわざ死体をプレスした映像を見せるってことは、そこに何かしらの意味があるはずなんだけど。
別に意味なんてないよ。ただの俺の悪趣味ってだけだからね。
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma, taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. But what does it show? What doesn't it show? Well, the victim? Yeah, that's it. V I C D I M.
ひらめいた。
What was that? Oh, wait.
被害
Excuse
者
me. Wait. Wait. I need to see this. This is important. This is still something to do with my GPU. Import procedure. Wait. What? Ah, my shipment has arrived in Germany. Okay. So there are news. Jeez! It took 8 days for it to go from Belgium to Germany, despite the fact that the countries are like right next to one another. Arrival in the country of destination. Okay, yeah, there we go. Well, at least there's some progress. At least it's not lost. That's a relief. A big relief. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
桃田くんが死ぬ瞬
If
間
the
の
moment
映
of
像を
Kaito's
見
death,
せれ
of
ば、
course, it would lead us to
誰
believe
も
he
が
died.
桃田くんが死んだと思い込むはずだよね。そしてその死体を確かめることができないとなると、死んだのは桃田くんで確定する。もしかしたらそれこそが大間くんの狙った5人なのかもしれない。
それって被害者の入れ替えが行われていたということですか？
被害者の入れ替えじゃと？
じゃあプレス機で潰されたのは桃田くんじゃなくて別の死体なの？
Could it be the body of someone who was already dead before, like a previous victim? But who would that be, though?
そうだ、別の死体なんてどこにあるんじゃ？
それはいくらでもある。
Yeah, but where are they, though? Where do they get put after they died or something? If you're looking for a body of a person who's not sustained too much damage, you could go for the first victim. What was his name again? Rantaro?
まあ正体不明の死体が出てきたら被害者の入れ替えを疑うのがミステリーの定石とはね。残念でした。被害者の入れ替えなんて無理に決まってるじゃん。あんな風に死体が潰される瞬間までバッチリ撮影されてるっていうのに、一体いつ被害者を入れ替えるの？しかもあの映像が捏造されてないことは最初の段階ではっきりしたよね。このビデオカメラには編集機能がなくて、再生
It doesn't need to have been edited.
一時停止ボタンが
You can pause it and then start recording again when the press is like already down. It doesn't need to have been edited. If you pause and start recording again, you can manipulate what the person who watching thinks they saw.
しまった。証明してしまった。
そういうわけだから、被害者の入れ替えなんて不可能なんだよ。だいたい被害者の入れ替えがあったとすると、桃太ちゃんはまだ生きてるってことになるよね。その話はもう何回もしたじゃん。今さらそんな可能性なんて。
まだあるかもしれない。私たちが気づけてないだけで入れ替えを可能にするトリックがあるかもしれない。
へえ、それってどんなトリック？ほら、わかんないんでしょ？やっぱり今さらそんな可能性なんて。
いや、春川さんの言う通りだ。何かトリックが隠されている可能性はまだある。だから諦めるのはまだ早いよ。
ねえ犀原、今度はちゃんと私も考えるからさ、もう一度確かめてくれない？
She's really hoping that Kaito did not die. I really do think that she has feelings for him at this point.
何かが生きてるかどうかを。
春川さん。
だってやっぱり嫌じゃん。私が桃田を殺したなんてさ、そんなの嫌なんだよ。
そういうことなら春巻きの言う可能性とやらをみんなで考えてみるとするか。
The hat is floating in midair.
またその名前で呼ぶと、お願い。
If there's a possibility that he is alive, she's willing to let the Maki roll nickname slide.
みんなで考えてみようか。
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
そうだね。みんなで考えてみよう。
まったくしつこいな。トリックなんてあるわけないのに。
と、それも嘘なんでしょ？
ただ死体の入れ替えが行われていたとなると、あの映像
Not really, in the sense that it was just paused. There's just a part missing, if you like.
映像が編集されていないとなると、どのような方法で
Yeah.
捏造されたのでしょう
Be
か。
careful how you put it.
むしろそれを見つけられれば被害者がどう入れ替わったのかも見えてくるんじゃない？
あの映像には間違いなくトリックがある。うちは最初からそう思っておったわい。大間が用意した時点で怪しさ満点じゃからな。
A trick to that video. Yeah, the moment that it stopped, he could have paused it, switched the body when only an arm was visible, and then the press goes down onto a different body. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? The moment that it stopped.
あの映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ。
それをみんなで考えればいいんだね。
トリックなんてないよ。あのビデオには編集機能がないんだよ。
あのカメラの位置って怪しくなかった？明らかに不自然なアングルだったよ。
No, that's not it.
あのビデオに映ってたのって本当に桃田だったの？
あの映像で僕が不自然だと感じたの。プレス機が一瞬と。
There we go.
それに賛成だ。そうだ、キーボくんの言う通りだ。プレス機が一瞬止まったのは不自然だよ。だって僕とキーボくんが最初にあのプレス機を確認した時は
そうでしたよね。プレス機は止まらずに降りてきました。
それなのにあの映像では
We can't really see anything that... The jacket is probably his, but the body would have been changed, I guess.
プレス機が一瞬止まってる。でもどうしてプレス機が止まったのかな。
Why did the press stop? Ah, crap. It's up to me now. Ah. I'm really not good at this type of minigame. I'm really not good. So Kokichi's either dead or going to die. We don't know which one. Yeah, don't spoil anything, please. This is getting really interesting. Hi, Celestia, by the way. I'm wasting way too much time. I'm really not good at this minigame. Really not good. Ah! Ah! No, it's too late. Too late. Is that even what I have to show anyway? Damn, I made too many mistakes. Damn it. Do they think I did it? Done debating already. This next part's mandatory, so let's get it over with. Yeah, okay. I'll do it now. You know why I hate this more than Mass Panic debate? Well, it depends. Sometimes I can be good at it, but this time I'm just struggling more than usual. Besides, I don't think it was an Exazol. That looked like an Exazol, the thing that was displayed there. So I don't think that is what I was supposed to look for. Nah, I don't think. Is it? What is it here? What else do we have? If I look elsewhere. Yeah, that's it. That's the control panel. Okay, I still need to remove these two. Is that it? Yeah, it's it. That's it. Yeah, the other one is a different control panel.
あの状況でプレス機を止める方法は強制停止ボタンしかなかったはずだよ。
格納庫ではエレクトボムが使われていたはずです。となると安全装置は無効化した状態ですから、誰かが強制ボタンを押す以外にプレス機を止める方法はありません。
誰かって大間でしょ。あそこにいたのは大間だけなんだし。
そういえばうっかり押しちゃったかな。よく覚えてないや。でもさ、それがどうしたの？プレス機が止まったのは一瞬じゃん。その一瞬で被害者を入れ替えるなんて無理だよね。
それもそうじゃない。それに映像を撮影している
The
際
body's got switched.
どうやって死体を入れ替えるのかって問題
He
もある
paused the camera. It's not that difficult to explain.
だってそんなことしたらバッチリそのカメラで撮影されちゃうよ。
そうか、そういうことか。あの時止まったのはプレ
The
ス機だけじゃないん
recording
だな。
stopped too. Yeah, we know.
え？何？どういうこと？
I used to do that with
プレス機と同時に
capturing
あるものを
software
止め
like
れば
years ago.
死体の入れ替えができたはずなんだ。
when capturing short clips of different things in the game, I would just pause the capture and then start it again when I wanted to record again. So I would not have to edit the whole video together. Oh man, crap, it's gonna be that minigame again. No, it's not the electro bomb. Yeah, there, the camera. Okay, it's sufficiently uncovered, I guess. Nigeta. There it is.
犯人はプレス機を止めると同時にビデオカメラも止めていたんだ。その撮影されていない間にプレス機の下の被害者を入れ替えたんだよ。そして被害者を入れ替えた後、プレス機とビデオカメラの録画を同時に動かせば、プレス機がたった一瞬止まっただけのような映像が完成するよね。
なるほど、僕の推理通りってことだね。
そんな推理しておったわ。
プレス機とビデオカメラを同時に。あのカメラ位置ってなんかおかしいと思ってたけど。
It was filmed from where the control panel was. It's the easiest explanation.
ダメだったんだね。なんで？
今言った方法でビデオカメラとプレス機を操作するには、
Like the railing right next to the control panel, or the control panel itself, or something like that. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Ah, well, okay. Well, they're gonna ask me to show it. Right here. Yeah.
ビデオカメラを設置していたのはだいたいこの位置だったはずだ。ビデオカメラとプレス機を同時に操作するにはプレス機のスイッチの近くに設置するしかないからね。
だからあの映像はあんな不自然な角度から撮られてたんだね。
What a natural angle. I don't see what's so unnatural about it.
撮影するだけならもっといい
Convenient,
カメラア
yeah,
ングルがあるはず
that's
だ
for
よ
sure.
ね。逆に言えばそんなカメラアングルで撮影していることがこのトリックをやった証明になるんだね。
カメラアングルに注目するとは白金よ。実際にコスプレイヤーっぽい活躍をしたの。
Upskirt? That sort of thing?
まあ学級裁判だとコスプレイヤーっぽい活躍の機会が限られてるしね。
ただあのビデオカメラは置く位置だけじゃなくて高さにも意味があったんだと思う。プレス機が止まった瞬間はほとんど中の人が見えない位置になっていたよね。あれならプレス機が死体のほとんどを隠しているから被害者が入れ替わったことに気づくのは難しい。
むしろそういう角度になるようにビデオカメラをあの高さにしていたんですね。
カメラの高さを調整してるってことは倉庫にあった三脚でも使ったのかな。
へえ、倉庫にはそんなものまであったんだ。まったくあそこは犯罪道具の4次元ポケットだね。
お主が言うな。
じゃあその推理で間違いないんだね。大間はその映像トリックを使ってプレス機に潰される人物を入れ替えたんだね。だったら桃田は
プレス機で潰される直前に別の死体と入れ替えられていたんじゃ。つまり桃田はまだ生きているんじゃ。
ごめん、
That's
ちょっと
good.
待って。
なんじゃ、せっかくビシッと決めたところだったのに。
Whoops.
夢野さん、今言った別の死体って 何のことを言ってるの？
それは今まで犠牲になった誰かの死体じゃろう。大間は首謀者じゃし。あ、首謀者。
そうなんだよ。大間くんは首謀者じゃないんだ。
So it could still be Kokichi's body which was
誰かを身
pressed.
代わりにするなんてことが彼にできたとは思えない。
But don't tell me that Kaito was the real
どうなんですか？
culprit though, because then he'd have to
死
die.
体の再利用はルール上可能なんですか？
ではお答えしま
Unless,
しょう。
yeah, he may have believed that he was the mastermind, so he... But I don't know at this point. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything
随分あ
anymore.
っさりと答えちゃうんだね。
So frustrating. You're giving in pretty easily.
まあこれも裁判の公平な推理のために必要な情報だからね。ほら、犯人には何が可能かはっきりさせておかないと推理のしようがないでしょ。
都合のいいゲームマスターだね。まあその方がやっつけがいがあるけどさ。
というわけで死体の再利用の件ですが、再利用は不可能です。だってもう捨てちゃったもん。
捨てたじゃと。
So it was... So Kaito is alive and Kokichi's body was the one that was crushed. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the two people who switched places in the hydraulic press. The other person in the hangar, yeah. It couldn't have been anyone else. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be Kokichi.
犀原、どうしたの？桃田は誰と入れ替わったの？
春川さん、僕らは大事なことを見落としていたのかもしれない。
大事なこと？
If I have the timeline right, there were only two people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Show me more. Ah, crap. The one C that I... I'm missing a letter. Ah, there it is. There we go.
ひらめいた。僕はどうして今までこんな大事なことを見落としていたんだ。
大事なこととは？
格納庫に2人しかいない状況で犯人がさっきの被害者の入れ替えトリックをやる場合、どうしても被害者の協力が必要になるんだよ。
被害者の協力？
格納庫に2人しかいない状況で入れ替わりをするなら、入れ替わる相手は犯人と被害者しかありえないんだ。プレス機とビデオカメラを操作している犯人、プレス機の下にいる被害者。彼らがプレス機とビデオカメラを止めると
But
同
that
時に
means
入
that
れ
they
替わると、
agreed to help one another. They were both in on it.
再びプレス機とビデオ録画を動かすのは最初に被害者だった人物になるんだ。つまり入れ替わり前と後でプレス機を操作するのは別人になるんだよ。だから入れ替わる2人が協力していないとこのトリックは成立しないんだ。
被害者と犯人が協力じゃと。そんなことがありえるのか？
もちろん普通に考えたらありえない。だからこそ やったんじゃないかな。この犯行の狙いがモノクマに誤認させることなら、むしろ普通じゃない犯行の方がいいはずだからね。
まったく意地の悪い犯人だね。で、その犯人って誰なの？
The culprit of the case, it's Kaito. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that sizzle. It can only be them. Yeah, he got us rid of the guy that we used to hate, I guess.
あの映像で最初に被害者だったのは桃田くんだった。だとすると、
Was he wearing a white shirt all
その
along?
時プレス機とカメラを操作していた犯人は大間くんで間違いない。
That explains why the clothes disappeared. The clothes of Kokichi were in the toilet, I guess.
その二人がプレス機が止まっている間に
What reason would he have had for getting out of his clothes all along?
プレス機で潰されたのは大間くんで、それを動かした犯人は桃田くんってことになる。
But that means he's gonna die anyway.
今あのエグい猿に乗っているのは大間くんじゃなくて桃田くんのはずなんだ。
なんじゃと？
He's not saying
という
anything.
ことは、今回の事件の犯人は
I'm not exactly satisfied with this ending, damn it. It's disappointing. I didn't want Kaito to die, to blacken himself. Even if it means, I mean, I think the idea I had yesterday of him, like, sacrificing himself and dying a hero, just so that Kokichi would get killed in the trial, seemed a bit more noble than the way it went in the end.
桃田海斗くん。それが超高校級の探偵の推理なんだね。
桃田くんが犯人って、冗談だよね。本気で言ってるんじゃないよね。
僕だって信じたくない。でもどうしてもこれしか考えられないんだ。真実を導き出そうとすると犯人は桃田くんだって結論に行き着い
You
ちゃ
had
うん
me
だ。
fooled though. I really did believe that it was Kokichi in there because of the nishishi that he would always do. Because it's not enough for the voice to get changed by the software inside the machine. I mean, he did have the whole behavior going.
そうなんですか。そこにいるのは桃田くんなんですか。
Momota-kun.
ねえ、答えてよ。あなたが本当に桃田くんなら。犯人は私だよ。
She doesn't want him to die.
そもそも桃田が生きているわけ
That's
な
not
か
what
った
she
んだよ。
thinks. She's more along the lines of Kaito is not a killer, he's not a bad guy, so he couldn't have done it, so it can't be him in there, or something.
やっぱり犯人は私なんだよ。
どうしたんじゃ？お主はさっきまで。
だって私はこの目で見てるんだよ。
You're lying.
私が桃田に渡した解毒薬を大間が奪って飲んだ。
Then he only
ところさ
pretended to drink it.
だから死んだのは桃田で間違いない。あいつは私の毒矢で死んだんだよ。
じゃが、お主はさっき言っておったではないか。桃田を殺したなんて嫌だと。
そう、嫌ってだけ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかっただけ。
Yeah, excuse me. I'm gonna put it on Odo.
でも真実は違う。結局私は真実から逃げてただけなんだよ。
なんじゃと。
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
解毒薬がたった一つしかなかった以上、あいつは私の毒矢で死んだとしか考えられない。そ それが真実なんだよ。
まだ決まったわけじゃないけどね。俺がプレス機で殺した可能性もあるからね。まあどっちにしろその二択なんだよ。モノクマは正解できるかな？
あれ、結局その二択なの？
そういう流れになっちゃってるけど。
いや、そんなはずない。あのエグい猿に乗っているのは
桃田じゃない。私は大間が解毒薬を飲むところを見たんだ。だから間違いない。桃田は死んでるんだよ。桃田を殺したのは私なんだよ。絶対間違いない。それが真実なんだよ。
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it, I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
でも春川さんは大間くんが本当に解毒薬を飲んだかは
は？
君はそれをトイレの窓越しに見ただけでちゃんと確認したわけじゃない。だったら他の可能性だって考えられるんじゃないかな。
何言ってるの？考えられない。そんなの考えられないよ。他の可能性なんて考えられない。
Scary.
私が桃田を殺したんだ。
Ah, it's this.
私が桃田を殺したんだよ。間違ってるのはあんたの方だ。あいつは私が撃った毒矢で死んだんだよ。それ以外の可能性なんてない。あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだよ。私が桃田を殺したんだよ。あんたが何を言おうが無駄だよ。これが真実だって言ってるのに、あんたはそうやって邪魔して。うざいんだよ、そういうの。
I don't like these.
あんたが何を言おうが無駄だよ。これが真実だって言ってるのに。私は現場にいたんだよ。私が間違ってるはずがない。
Oops.
さっきまで黙ってたのは悪かったよ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかったから。でももう真実から逃げないって決めたんだ。だって根拠があるんだ。私は現場にいたんだよ。私が間違ってるはずがない。さっきまで黙ってたのは悪かったよ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかったから。
But I can't see which it is.
でももう真実から逃げないって決めたんだ。だって根拠があるんだ。私は現場にいたんだよ。私が間違ってるはずがない。さっきまで黙ってたのは悪かったよ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかったから。でももう真実から逃げないって決めたんだ。だって根拠があるんだ。私は現場にいたんだよ。私が間違ってるはずがない。
Okay, I got her.
私は
Pretending to drink the antidote.
見てるんだよ。
これで終わりだ。
私は
Why do they have to be half naked when I'm finished debating with them? What does that have to do with
飲む
anything?
ふりをしていただけで本当は飲んでなかったのかもしれない。
飲むふり？
解毒薬を飲んだのも彼の嘘ってことだよ。春川さんはトイレの窓越しに見ただけで本当に彼が解毒薬を飲んだかは確認できなかったはずだ。その時大間くんは解毒薬を飲むふりをしただけだったんじゃないかな。そして春川さんがいなくなった後にその解毒薬を桃田くんに返していたんだよ。僕はその可能性が高いと思う。大間くんは解毒薬を飲むふりをしていたんだ。桃田くんを自分の計画に協力させるためにね。
協力
He was gonna die anyway if he couldn't get the antidote, so he only got a little bit of extra lease of life.
例の入れ替わりトリックには犯人と被害者の協力関係が必要だって言ったよね。だから大間くんにとっては桃田くんの協力は必要不可欠だったはずなんだ。だけど大間くんが提案したところで桃田くんがそれに乗るとは思えない。だからこそ大間くんは桃田くんを救うことで自分の計画に協力させようとしたんじゃないかな。
自分の命と引き換えに。
命を救ってもらった桃田くんはそれに協力せざるを得なくなったんだ。彼の性格ならそうしたはずだよ。大間くんにもそれは分かっていたはずだ。大間くんは渡した解毒薬と一緒に計画の協力を桃田くんに飲み込ませたんだよ。
じゃがこの計画を考えたのは大間なんじゃろ。そのやつが死んでどうするんじゃ。
むしろ大間くんが被害者になるのも彼の計画の一部だったはずだよ。共犯計画を考えた本人が被害者になるなんて普通は考えないからね。
それすらも謎にしようと、自分の命を捨ててまでその謎を作ったんですか。
まさに大間くんにしかできない犯行だよ。計画に協力しながら殺される被害者役をやるなんて、彼以外にやれる人はいないからね。
それって俺なぜそこまで。
The answer to the question in your sentence is at the start of your sentence.
大間くんはどうしてもこのゲームと僕に勝ちたかったんだろうね。でも残念でした。その真相は犀原くんによって暴かれたのでした。
It's no use laughing like that, he's not there.
妄想の間違いでしょ。
妄想？
全くもって見当外れの妄想だよ。この俺が死んだなんて。
I'm not convinced.
まあ君らがどう考えようと構わないけどね。おまけの君らが正解でも不正解でも俺の知ったこっちゃないんだよ。
The extras.
おまけ？
おまけ。
そいつはよかったわい。
なんで？
うちらがおまけならばここで間違っても命までは取られ。いや取るよ。おまけって言ってるのは大間くんの勝手だし。
Of course he would.
なんじゃと、さっきまで仲間っぽく振る舞っていた分際で。
でもさ、みんなの命を取るのはモノクマがちゃんと正解してた場合だよね。ゲームマスターの君が真相を間違えたりしたら彼らの命を奪うどころじゃなくなるはずだよ。だってこの殺し合いゲーム自体が成り立たなくなるんだからさ。
Can't function anymore.
桃田くん、僕は君を信じているよ。
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
やっぱり犯人は桃田くんだよ。そう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだ。僕はここでその真相を明らかにさせて。
Closing argument. Start. Hit the Exazole with the Electro Hammer, I guess. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... No Electro Bomb. No, that's not it. The only antidote, Trail of Blood. That must be something else. Who did Maki hit with the Electro Hammer? Hit the Exazole. Uh-huh. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? No. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? The Electro Bomb? No. No, it was an Exazole. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Kaito? Yeah, but we don't have that yet. Who was hit by the second arrow? Kokichi? Pretended? Okay. What weapon did the Kokichi take out? The Electro Bomb. Ah, wait, there's another one here. An Exisal inside the hangar. Ah, yeah, wait. Uh-huh. Trail of blood. No, that's not it. Uh-huh. Kokichi in the press. The culprit in the press. Drink the antidote. Uh-huh, that's the one. Assemble the crossbow. Yeah, that's where it fits. And the press. The culprit. And then Kokichi. Okay, where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? No. Kokichi's right arm. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? No? Kokichi then. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. And that leaves only this one. Here we go, we're done. That's this trial done with.
大間くんと犯人2人が協力して作り出した恐るべきトリックを紐解いていこう。昨夜自分の研究教室にいたキーボくんは窓の外に夢野さんの姿を見かけた。彼女は黒いケースを抱えたままえぐい猿の格納庫へと向かっていた。そして格納庫に着いた彼女はトイレの換気窓から中にいる人物に黒いケースを渡した。それを受け取った人物こそがこの事件の犯人なんだ。格納庫のトイレに監禁されていた犯人は夢野さんにある武器を運んでもらったんだよ。その武器とは春川さんの研究教室にあった組み立て式のクロスボウだ。犯人はこのクロスボウを使って自分を監禁した大間くんに戦いを挑むつもりだったんだ。犯人がクロスボウを手に入れてしばらく経った頃、今度は春川さんが格納庫へと向かっていた。大間くんを倒して監禁された犯人を救出するため、彼女は一人で格納庫に突入しようとしていたんだ。ただ格納庫には電子バリアがあって中に入ることはできない。でも春川さんはエレクトハンマーを使うことで思いがけない方法で電子バリアを突破したんだ。えぐい猿をエレクトハンマーで機能停止させた隙にその中に乗り込んだんだよ。電子バリアがえぐい猿には無効なことを利用してえぐい猿ごと格納庫に突入しようとしたんだ。ちょうどその頃格納庫では犯人と大間くんが対峙していた。きっと大間くんが様子を見に来た時を狙って犯人がクロスボウで反撃に出たんだ。 でも犯人に殺意があったわけじゃない。あくまで大間くんの無力化が目的だったはずだよ。だからこそ犯人が撃った矢は大間くんの右腕に刺さったんだ。本気で殺すつもりなら急所を狙ったはずだし、不意打ちすることも可能だったはずだからね。クロスボウの矢を食らってひるんだ大間くんに犯人はすぐさま飛びかかった。隙を見せれば大間くんがリモコンでエグい猿を呼び寄せてしまうかもしれないからだ。そして2人はもみ合いになった。でもその時思いもよらない事態が起きたんだ。
That's a crazy
シャッター
case.
が開いてエグい猿が中に入ってきたんだよ。大間くんも驚いたはずだ。自分が操っていないエグい猿が突然現れたんだからね。彼はすぐにリモコンを取り出し、そのエグい猿を制御しようとしたけど、エグい猿のコックピットから飛び出した春川さんが大間くんめがけてクロスボウを撃ったんだ。その矢は大間くんの背中に命中した。しかもその矢はただの矢じゃなかった。
The first one was not poisoned, but the second one
その矢
was.
には僕の研究教室
So
にあ
not
った
all three were dipped in poison, and I guess I kind of overlooked that detail.
肛門致死薬が塗ってあったんだ。春川さんは大間くんに洗いざらい吐いてもらってから彼を殺すつもりだったらしいけど、でもそんな毒に侵されても大間くんは真実を語ろうとはしなかった。業を煮やした春川さんは彼にとどめを刺すべく再びクロスボウに毒矢をセットし引き金を引いた。だけど次の瞬間、今度は春川さんにとって思いもよらない事態が起こってしまったんだ。春川さんを人殺しにさせたくなかった犯人が身を挺して大間くんをかばい、自分の左腕に毒矢を受けてしまったんだ。春川さんは僕の研究教室にある解毒薬のことを思い出し、すぐに格納庫を飛び出した。残された2人の体にはゆっくりと拷問致死薬が回り、確実な死が訪れようとしていた。でもこの絶体絶命の状況の中で大間くんは思いついていたんだ。このアクシデントすらも利用した殺し合いに勝利するための嘘をね。殺し合いに勝利すること、それはモノクマに勝つこと、それこそが大間くんの真の目的だったんだ。彼が首謀者を語ったのもそのためだったんだよ。そして大間くんは格納庫のシャッターを閉め、春川さんが戻ってきても中に入れないようにした。それが大間くんの最後の嘘の始まりだったんだ。春川さんが解毒薬を手に戻ってきた時にはもう格納庫には入れなくなっていた。そこで彼女は格納庫の横に回ると犯人をトイレに呼び寄せ、でもその解毒薬は一度は犯人の手に渡ったもののすぐに大間くんに奪われてしまって、2人の目の前で大間くんに飲み干されてしまったんだ。それを見た春川さんはかなり動揺したはずだよ。だって解毒薬は一つしかないからね。そして彼女は自分の毒矢が原因で犯人が死んでしまうと思い込んでしまったんだ。でもそれも大間くんの嘘の一つなんだ。彼は解毒薬を飲むふりをしていただけだったんだよ。 その後春川さんはなんとか格納庫の中に入ろうと操作パネルの破壊を試みたりもしたけど、結局シャッターを再び開けることはできず、最終的には格納庫を後にするしかなくなったんだ。そして春川さんが格納庫から離れた直後、大間くんはある武器を取り出した。直径50メートル以内のあらゆる通信を約2時間妨害できる武器。大間くんはエレクトボムを使うことでモノクマの監視を妨害しようと考えたんだ。入間さんにエレクトボムを作らせたのも最初からそのためだったんだろうね。そしてエレクトボムを起動した後、大間くんは犯人に解毒薬を飲ませた。そして解毒薬を飲ませた後、大間くんは犯人に計画に協力するようにお願いした。大間くんの考えた嘘は犯人がいなければ実現不可能だ。
He was the ultimate liar in the end. That's what he was.
普段の犯人なら絶対にそんな提案には乗らなかったと思うけど、命を救ってもらった負い目もあってその頼みを承諾してしまったんだ。それはお願いというよりもむしろ命を使った脅迫に近いものだったんだ。こうして二人は共犯とも異なる常識外れの協力関係を結んでしまうんだ。
Yeah, that's the part that I have a little bit of difficulty accepting.
二人は急いで準備を行わなければならな
That
か
he
っ
would be an accomplice.
た。大間くんが拷問致死薬で死んでしまえば計画は全て無駄になってしまうからだ。
Yeah, because then Maki would be the blackened. And I
トイレ
I
での現
guess
場工作を済ませると、犯人
if he
は
loves Maki, he would not have wanted her to be the blackened, so he would have agreed to sacrifice himself for it. He wouldn't have done it just for a little bit of extra lease of life, but he would have done it for Maki, I suppose.
こうやってトイレの入り口からプレス機まで続く削られたような血痕が残されたんだ。そして犯人に支えられた大間くんがプレス機の操作盤の前に立つと、そこから二人はいよいよ常識外れの嘘の仕上げにかかった。大間くんがプレス機の操作盤の近くにビデオカメラを設置している間に、犯人はプレス機の台座に仰向けになった。上着の袖に両腕とも通さず羽織るような格好でね。そして大間くんがプレス機のスイッチとビデオカメラの再生ボタンを同時に押すと、犯人の上にプレス機がゆっくりと降りてきて、その光景がビデオカメラに収められた。本来プレス機には安全装置があるんだけど、これもエレクトボムの効果で無効化されていたんだ。そのままさらにプレス機は降りてきて、カメラの視界から犯人の姿が消えた瞬間、大間くんがプレス機の強制停止ボタンとビデオカメラの一時停止ボタンを同時に押したんだ。
There were way too many details, like the safety measure,
そしてそのタイミン
being
グで二人は入
disabled
れ
and
替わ
the
って
switch and all that for you to figure it all out by yourself from the start. If the game doesn't nudge you in the right direction periodically, I guess you just wouldn't be able to
これ
figure
か
it
ら
out.
殺す犯人とでね。そしてさっきまで被害者役だった犯人が再びプレス機とビデオカメラを動かしたんだ。これは被害者と犯人が 協力してこそ成立するトリック。このために大間くんは犯人の命を救っておいたんだ。たとえ自分が死んでもこの殺し合いに勝利するためにね。こうして大間くんはプレス機で押し殺され、その映像がビデオカメラに残った。犯人の服の左袖がプレス機からはみ出ていたこともあって、あたかも犯人が被害者のように見える映像がね。そして一人になった犯人は映像を収めたビデオカメラを回収すると、プレス機の電源コードを引きちぎって二度とプレス機が動かないようにしたんだ。プレスされた死体が誰なのかを確認できないようにね。ただ殺害にプレス機を使った狙いは被害者を隠すためじゃない。被害者の死因を判断できないようにして誰の犯行なのかわからなくするためだったんだ。モノクマですら犯人がわからない殺人。それが大間くんが考えた嘘の目的だったんだよ。その後犯人は再びトイレに戻ると、大間くんの服を便器に流して、最後に格納庫のエグい猿に乗り込んで姿を隠すと、そのまま息を潜めてじっと待ち、そして大間くんのふりをして学級裁判に現れたんだ。大間くんの意思を継いでモノクマを騙し切り、学級裁判で真の首謀者を倒すためにね。これが大間くんと犯人が2人で作り上げた犯人不明トリックの全貌だよ。えぐい猿に乗っている犯人、それは君なんだよね。超高校級の宇宙飛行士桃田海斗くん。
Yeah, there we go, I guess. It's complete. Get out of that sizzle now.
そこにいるのは桃田くんなんでしょう。
そうなの？本当に桃田くんなの？
今の犀原くんの推理を聞く限り、もはやそうとしか。
いやー、犀原ちゃんはほんとぶっ飛んだ推理が好きだよね。
Let's vote.
ま
We'll
だ
see if I was wrong.
認めんのか。
認めるも何も間違ってるからね。
ですが今の推理で全ての辻褄は合っているように思えましたけど。
ただあの中にいるのが本当に桃田くんならさすがにもう認めてくれると思うんだけど。
まさかこの後に及んで犀原の推理が間違っていたというのか。
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that sizzle. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
っていうか、辻褄が合うとか言ってたけど、辻褄が合うだけで証拠はどこにもないよね。プレス機が止まった瞬間に死体の入れ替えがあったって決めつけてるけど、結局それってただの推理で証拠なんてどこにもなかったはずだよ。だから裏の裏を書いて俺が何もしなかった可能性もあるよね。死体の入れ替えなんてやらずにそのまま桃田ちゃんが死んでるって可能性もさ。っていうかそれが真実なんだけどね。
確かに死体の入れ替わりが行われた証拠はどこにもないけど。
いえ、犀原くんの推理を信じましょう。きっと大丈夫なはずです。僕は信じます。その気持ちを僕は学習したんです。
そうじゃな。 犀原を信じるしかあるまい。
ま、別に君らが間違えようが俺には関係ないからいいけどさ。それより問題はモノクマだよ。この後の投票タイムで君はどんな答えを出すのかな。もしモノクマが間違えるようなことがあれば当然みんなの処刑もできなくなるよ。俺の勝利ってだけじゃなくてこの殺し合いゲーム自体が台無しになるんだからさ。
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
ほらモノクマ、さっさと投票タイムにしてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。じゃあ投票タイムにしようか。ただしご期待に添えなくて悪いけど、僕が間違えることはないと思うよ。だって僕には超高校級の探偵の推理があるからね。
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。投票の前に最後の話し合いをしたいんだ。
Debate?
最後の話し合い？
まだ何か話すこともあるの？
うん。投票する前にどうしてもみんなに言っておきたいことがあるんだ。だから付き合ってもらうよ。そろそろはっきりさせようか。あのエグい猿の正体を。
え、桃田くんですよね。
あんたがそう言ったんでしょうか。
Monokuma doesn't know.
これで真実を暴く。
That's the thing. Monokuma doesn't know, so what's he gonna do about it?
大間くん、ごめん。僕はもうこれ以上は嘘をつけないよ。
え？
嘘ってどういうこと？っていうか、なんで今大間くんって言ったの？
みんな、ごめん。
He's lying. Well, I'm lying. I chose to lie. Deceived spelled like that? Wait, what? Deceived spelled like that? Really?
実は格納庫でプレスされた死体が発見された後、僕は
Couldn't they proofread this shit before they released
目
it?
撃しているんだよ。
大間を目撃じゃと。
僕は大間くんに脅されていたんだ。言うことを聞かないと問答無用で皆殺しにするって。僕の目撃証言があると犯人がすぐに分かって学級裁判が盛り上がらなくなるからって。でももう限界だ。もうこれ以上嘘を突き通すことはできない。
Damn, it's dark outside.
だから僕は本当のことを言うよ。大間くんは死んでなんかいない。
Liar.
生きているんだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。いきなりどうしたんですか？
ごめん。でも本当なんだ。
If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Well, I thought the only reason is that he didn't want Maki to be the Blackened, but if there's more to it, then well. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
だからみんな、桃田くんに投票したらダメだ。間違いない。 あそこにいるのは大間くんなんだ。犯人は大間くんなんだよ。
ねえ犀原くん、君が何を企んでいるのか知らないけど、さっきも言ったよね。お前らをおまけ扱いなんてしないって。お前らが間違えたらちゃんとお仕置きを受けてもらうからね。
僕は間違えてなんかいない。だからお願いだ、みんな。桃田くんには投票しないでくれ。
もういい、やめろ。もう終わりだ。もしてめえらが間違えてモノクマが正解しちまったら、てめえらがお仕置きってことになっちまうじゃねえか。
Well, yeah, but I thought you had a plan or something.
そんなことはさせられねえ。
You didn't have a plan. Okay.
だからもういい。これで終わりにしようぜ。
And why does he still have his jacket, by the way? Ah, but I guess, yeah, they have spare jackets and uniforms and all that in their dormitory.
今まで騙してて悪かったな。事情は後でちゃんと説明するが。
I know the real reason is just so that they can keep recycling the same art over and over again without having to draw a new one. But, yeah.
その前に投票タイムだ。
I guess at least it works as a valid explanation.
絶対に間違えるんじゃねえぞ。犯人は俺だからな。大間を殺したのはこの俺なんだよ。
桃田くん、
どうして？
中一、てめえの推理通りだ。やっぱてめえはすげえよ。つうわけで、てめえはてめえの推理を信じればいいんだ。俺が探偵なんだからよ。おい、モノクマ！もういいぞ。さっさと投票タイムにしやがれ。
ぷぷぷ、そうだね。それじゃあ始めましょうか。白と黒の運命を分けるワックワクでドッキドキの投票タイム。
Okay. Well, it is Kaito. There's no one else who can vote for, I guess. Excuse me. Excuse me.
さて、投票が終わったようなので、早速結果発表に行きましょうか。
Damn, it's the voice of Zero the Third. I can't unhear it now that I know.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
Yeah, you can hear it so well. It's that rabbit from Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, I lost points. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The black one who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. And that explains why he acted like Kokichi so well then. I found it pretty surprising before, but now that explains it. Yeah, it was not really acting. I guess it was just going by the book. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. And the Nishishi also, I guess. Even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh? No, I couldn't. Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like me? Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said. Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan. Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard. Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind. Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. What the hell? Why would you do that? What would you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it, I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again? Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined. The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too? Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind, but that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Kokichi certainly expected it, that's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying. Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter, we can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me. What? The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makirol or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said. Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed. What do you mean? That games aren't meant to be are meant to be watched. That games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why we agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us, in which case I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? Maybe that's a lie. That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of this game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? If this killing game really... Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. Not all of them do. Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why you are just too cute. Really? I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy. Geez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his. Yeah, but killing you. What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that, but are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Black End. That's what I said earlier. Right? Didn't I? And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote? I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game. That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ha ha ha. Heck, oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right? No, you weren't. Annoying, yeah, but boring, certainly not. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. It was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time. Time? Kaito, you mean your health? But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. My bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be. But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. I had forgotten that he was sick at all, actually, to begin with. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means... This might be the virus. Virus? One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't... Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming, that's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome. Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi would see right through it in the end. What? And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something. Kaito, did you... Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth. Just what I'd expect from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Why? Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind. We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Is that... Wait, lair? Is that what he said? Come on, open it. Yeah, that's what he said. Behind this truth, there's gotta be, yeah, something. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap, to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. It's getting hard to breathe, so please, can you... Hey, can I ask you one thing? Can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Well, I didn't believe he was really like that. Kokichi said that. That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth. No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. Does it matter now? Whether it is a lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What, me?
I don't know.
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous. Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad. Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... But... Time's up. Are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko. Because it's punishment time. Well, he would have died anyway, so... I won't let you. I won't let you kill Kaito. Oh, you're planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you? I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start. But another Monokuma will come and take his place anyway. I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop. Momota-kun. No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. What's so funny? Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean? What? When the life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right? If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point. What are you talking? Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Ah! That's what he meant. What? Come on. Oh no, not them. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, I'm still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more used chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out. What the? Weren't all of the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people? That means not everyone is dead out there. I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course. Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocups are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad if he's got the Exisals again. So what? It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop, even if you fight the Exisals, you just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushing the press. No, I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either. Told ya she had grown to like it. I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never loved someone before, probably. Fallen for someone before, yeah. Told ya! Maki Roll. I don't want this to end. I just don't. That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you. Maki Roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I... Hey, Maki Roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy. But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me, now you can learn to like yourself. Don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile? You guys too, I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. Alright, Kaito, I won't cry. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now. Can do. Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all. I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game. We'll end it, so please don't worry. And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay. Whatever you say. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Thanks, Kaito. Excuse me, I want to see something. Alright. Okay, what did you say? Maki Roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that. Alright then, let's end this with a bang. A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars. You don't gotta tell me, I'm excited to get this started. Oh yeah? Well, screw you, I'm not gonna die the way you want. It's punishment time! Huh. Blast off second ignition. Ultimate astronaut something something. It's going down instead of up. Not gonna make his dream come true of going to the stars, I guess. He's going the opposite way. Ah, he went through the whole Earth. What he got the death he wanted in the end. He went to the stars. Error confirmed. He died before he could be executed. Oh, what happened? Okay, another twist. You didn't get to execute him. He died before you could. What about Kibo? Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Yeah.
I'm fine, more importantly. He's not happy. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? Eh, what do you mean Kaito won? He died before the end of your punishments. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. Wow, we lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over? Hell yeah, no shit. Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened and two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone. I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion. That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway? Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend the whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? The chapter certainly felt long, though. I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Bye, Kama. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it, just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. But maybe a non-participant? No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. What did you just do? Oh, was that flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Is this the end of the chapter? After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. She can't be alive, right? The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. Such despair. Okay, I can bring my capture down again a little bit. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest, but still I stood there. What are you doing? Ah, Maki. So, you came too? Yeah. Maki, I'm sorry. For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault. Are you feeling lonely? Huh? Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, okay, I'll stop you right there. If he hadn't been my friend, I suppose that's what they meant to say, I would be... Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Grateful? Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all. Just like I thought. I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumiki? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this skinning game together. We're going to end this together? Himiko and I promised Kaito. Where is Kibo, by the way? We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this skinning game. We can't afford to lose to despair. Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Himiko. Yeah, I guess you can't really see her because of the overlay. Hold on. Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me just show it very quickly. Yeah, there we go. She's just on the ground. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all give us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
悩み事も辛いことも悲しいことも嫌なことも苦しいことも汗と一緒に流しちまえ。体を動かしながら時間が過ぎるのを待てばどんな痛みも思い出に変わっちまうんだ。
あんたも体を動かしなよ。
まあ俺には悩み事とかねえからよ。なんつったって俺は宇宙に轟く桃田カイトだからな。
ずるいよ、桃田くん。
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo, I don't know. Nah, what is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. think Kibo is not well.
静かだ。とても静かで、やけにすがすがしい気持ちです。さっきまであれだけ聞こえていた内なる声が、僕に希望の力を与え、進むべき道を教えてくれていた内なる声
And now that it's not there anymore, you're starting to despair?
すっかり聞こえなくなってしまいました。今はとても静かです。だからこそこれは僕の意志です。僕らに突きつけられているのが、もう希望なんてないとしても、僕は絶対に絶望なんかに負けません。僕が終わらせてみせます。これが終わらないというのなら、無理やりでも終わらせてみせます。今から僕はこの絶望にまみれた最終学園を
Uh-oh. And I will destroy it. Chapter 5, Voyage Without Passion or Purpose. 5 left. To be continued, but this is probably gonna be the last chapter now. Which is why I'm hoping to finish playing the game tomorrow. Galactic Jacket. Do you want to save? Yes. And I should probably back up my save now, because it's been a while, so... Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Oh, Makoto Naegi? Hold on, I'm gonna back up this thing. Okay, it is backing up. In fact, it backs up as soon as you close the game. But when I started playing it first, before the data got corrupted, I was playing in what do you call it, plane mode or something like that, so that it would not connect to the internet, because I used to spend more time playing it in handheld mode at that point. So I do that to save battery. But that resulted in my save never backing up, in fact. So I had to replay the whole game from the beginning. But here, well, you never know when it's gonna corrupt or anything. So in order to not lose any progress, no matter what happens, I'd rather just back it up manually. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna check whether or not it's updating everything. Well, updating. Re-downloading everything, I should say. Okay. I only have one Borderlands game? That's not possible, is it? Why did I have Borderlands 1 and the pre-sequel on my European profile and the Borderlands 2 on my North American profile? That doesn't make any sense. Well, whatever. Not gonna try to make sense of it. Let's keep going. Let's keep playing. Sorry about that. Danganronpa. Spike Chunsoft. I wonder what the game is gonna be like now, because I already know that there is no free time.
ほら、見た目も普通でしょ。そんな超高校級に普通な僕が無理してエリート校に入ったのが不運の始まりでした。周りのみんなはエリート揃いで、授業はもちろん会話にもついていけなくって、今や僕はこのクラスですっかり空気扱いです。
That's depressing, dude.
家に帰れば親からのプレッシャーが鬱陶しいし、本当息が詰まる毎日で、正直うんざりです。僕はこんな日々から逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて仕方がなくて、逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて逃げたくて、でも僕は大丈夫。
Creepy. Psycho.
生きる糧がある。生きる楽しみがある。だからまだまだ僕は大丈夫なんです。
Creep. Alert, alert, creep detected.
勇気をありがとう。
That phone is so 2017. It's only got one camera.
夢中になれる時間をありがとう。
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
頑張れる力をありがとう。これからもずっとずっと応援しますから、ずっとずっと頑張ってくださいね。そして僕もいつかは。
Where are these coming from? What happened? The school building blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Oh. Kaito is doing this? Akibo? Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? We have to talk to him. We can't get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Courtyard, he said. Okay. There was a line of dialogue that I skipped there, but well. Bye, come on. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here. Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us. Here he comes. Yeah. Did you call for me?
話は手短にお願いします。僕にはやらなくてはいけないことがあるので。
All that matters?
はい。
I'm going to end the killing game. End the killing game? To do that, I must destroy the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles. Destroy it? The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. So that's why you have that weapon? What's with that weapon and the jetpack? I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab? Well, maybe Miyu made it before he died? I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Well, it was the hit on the head that did it, I guess. Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab? That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi. Yeah, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all. But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know? Didn't you think of that? That's right. Are you trying to kill us too? If my actions result in your death, so be it. So be it! Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here. And unfortunately, he's right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Wait, we still have hope. Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive. If we all work together, even this killing game will... it will not stop. It will never stop. And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. That might be true, but... this is a spaceship. Maybe we can fly out there, find a new planet, I don't know. Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own. All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? This is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game. Are you serious? Kaito and Kokichi give their lives to end this killing game. We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game. Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do? No, I can no longer hear that voice. You can't hear it anymore? For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice. I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy. We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's wrong. Wrong? Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to go home. And what are you basing that claim on? Nothing. Well, no, not nothing. If there are people watching us, then that means there are survivors out there. I just have a feeling. Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now. Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility. That possibility is our hope. What? We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective. Very well, I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. Kibo. But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn? That's not enough time! The dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now? Yeah, you'd want us to believe that, right? He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny. So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah! Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time. Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode. This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here. Kibo, are you okay? Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stole them. It's all in your hands now. Now go! Alright. I skipped the line. What was that he said?
絶望の象徴である最終学園を崩壊させてみせます。
Okay, that's how it began in the war between Kibo and the Exisals. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Chapter 6, Goodbye, Danganronpa, Deadly Life. Deadly Life, but there is no one who died. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Things have suddenly become really bad. If you're gonna have to excuse me, I need to use the restroom again, and I'll try to get myself some coffee again. Keep myself awake. I'll be right back. Give me a minute, please. Alright, I'm here. Bear with me. Alright. Alright. Let's continue. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared. But yeah, right. I never expected it to be like this. But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do? Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game. Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy? If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case. But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Don't forget about the door that's in the library. Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project? That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in the school? Someone? You mean the remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair? Well, it has to be, I guess. If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them. But there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. It seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope. Hope? Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well. But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything. So we have to try. Since Kibo is distracting the Exisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules. There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet. You're right, there's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. What if we all work together, everything will be alright, right? It shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki. Yes, that's right. We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Wow. Then let's split up and start searching. Yeah, we're gonna split up. But we were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately. Right, we'll see each other soon. I want to check the library. Again. Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. A hole in the ground. Oh, there's a Monokuma flying back there. On a flying saucer. A hole. Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. Well, I already have a perfect bond with Maki and a more than decent bond with Himiko, so... If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Well, let's save then. Ah, no, not the backlog. Hold on. It's right there, damn it. Not that it matters all that much, because I haven't really been collecting them all along, but oh, there's an Exisal in the building. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was the staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Moving debris. Oh, okay. None desu ka? It's broken, but from this door, this must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there is only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. Yeah, but the door is already pretty broken, so we could probably get past it, but Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? A Batmobile? Or something. It certainly looks like one. A supercar. Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But wouldn't evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Yeah. Showcase. There are afros. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Is that a different showcase? Ah, no, never mind. A throne. Shelf. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. It says dice up there. Haven't we heard this before? Helicopter controller. Okay. Whatever. It looks like the controller is over there. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in, but something feels off. It's all too cliché. Feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Well, haven't I looked at everything already? Towards the ceiling. I'm wasting precious time. Ah, wait, there's something down there. A book. Okay. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages, and inside... information on the Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between Hope and Despair. But we've already remembered all of this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book. Do you really have time to read a book? Maki-chan. Ah, Maki-ro. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you? Yes, I thought that as well. Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what? I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? But why? I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration. I suppose... Okay.
あの事件、希望が峰学園から始まった人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。人類にとって絶望というべきその事件によって世界は滅びるところまで追い込まれた。そんな人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生だった。超高校級の絶望、江ノ島純子。彼女は人類絶望化計画のクライマックスに世界を絶望に叩き落とすため、希望が峰学園78期生による殺し合いを企んだ。そして超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められた78期生はそこで殺し合いを強要された。でもその殺し合いの末に倒れたのは全ての黒幕である江ノ島純子の方だった。彼女が死んだことによって事件は収束し、世界は復興に向けて動き出した。それでも江ノ島純子の意志を継ぐ絶望の残党は世界各地で絶望を振りまき続けた。それに対抗すべく結成された未来機関も立ち向かい続けたけど、ある時その戦いは突然の終焉を迎えた。
例の隕石群の衝突だね。そこは飛ばしていいから。
Yeah, skip it.
いいかな。
Do you remember anything about the new Hope Speak Academy? As for Hope Speak Academy,
未来機関の元メンバーが再建した希望が峰学園はそれまでと同じように才能あふれる生徒を募集して超高校級の才能を集めたってことくらいしか。
this doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... It's a prank like everything else in this room, maybe. I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
どうしたの？
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all. Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now.
Huh?
Why Kokichi's room? I'm hoping that we'll find that card key or something that he got earlier. I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies, including if he really was a remnant of despair.
どういうつもり？
There's no doubt that he was one, because in that memory... Well, whatever, if that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you. Thank you. I never would have imagined this, that Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What is this? What's happening? Makoto?
君どうしたの？
お兄ちゃんってさ、もしかしてゴフェル計画に選ばれた人？
It's not loud enough to my liking. Go.
ゴフェル計画？
道に落ちてたチラシで見たんだ。
それ絶望の残党の仕業だろ。ゴフェル計画の参加者は極秘扱いらしいし。
ねえねえ、お兄ちゃんってそうじゃない？僕って人の顔を覚えるのが得意なんだ。
ああ、前にも誰かに言われたことあるけど、他人の空似だよ。だってあの人たちってあの希望が峰学園の生徒なんだろ。僕は何の才能もない普通の高校生だからさ。
そっか、似てるだけか。
それより 君はこんな時に遊んでていいの？いつ隕石が落ちてくるかわからないのに。
隕石なんかへっちゃらだよ。だってパパが言ってたもん。きっと未来機関が何とかしてくれるって。ゴフェル計画が成功すれば隕石なんて落ちてこなくなるんだ
I'm
って。
not sure that's how that works.
いや、僕が聞いた話だと、ゴフェル計画は僕らを救う計画じゃないし、それにあの噂を知ってるだろ？あの人たちは全員事故で死んじゃったって。
それは違うよ。あの人たちが死んでるわけないじゃん。
なんでそんなこと言えるんだよ。
だってあの人たちって地球を救うヒーローなんでしょ。
だからゴフェル計画は僕らを救う計画じゃ。いや、
なんでもない。
ヒーローはそう簡単に死なないんだ。そう簡単に諦めないんだよ。だから絶対に生きてるはずだよ。
ヒーロー。
That was a memory, right?
まさか。
It's from that flashback light. This flashback light has a special effect.
これって
Chi-Chi, just now, that must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaiso's trial. Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and throw in my talent.
そっか。
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now. Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check. Maybe he's just doing that to confuse us while we're trying to investigate. I don't know. What did she say just now? You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you. You will? Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback? What, do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Friendship, power up. You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Yes, please, let's leave. Let's find a different place to go to. Okay, behind me. Yeah, dormitory is over that way, so if this is where I have to go, then I have to go through this door. Kokichi, 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 up there. Whoa. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. So this is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. He's got the upside down fake body of, what's his name again? Rantaro? Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that that organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Nishishi. Several cardboard boxes. These look like blueprints. Blueprints? They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords. I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Miyu to create. Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention? He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff? I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki. Arigato. Nandemo nai yo. Hey, this is Miyu's drone or whatever. ROV. Collected evidence. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the caged child seance. He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking. Perhaps you're right. Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game. What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there is an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we? Even if it did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place. That is a mystery, but all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Killing game has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Cub's pad. It's a monocup's pad. They were given to all of us, but the motives videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video. I don't believe this is Kokichi's. Then there's no point in looking, is there? We should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. It is his.
大切な人は誰かな。始まり
大間くん自身。
超高校級の総統大間小吉くんは
The clown masks were in the room before too, actually.
ダイスの総統として世界中を暴れ回っていました。人を殺さないかつ笑える犯罪をモットーに愉快犯的な犯行を繰り返すダイスには大間くんと共に活動する10人の優秀な手下たちがいました。彼らは大間くんにとっての仲間であり家族、何よりも大切な存在なのですが、なんとそんな彼らがこの後とんでもない目に遭ってしまうわけですが、それが何かは内緒だよ。自分自身の目で確かめてくださいね。
So this was Kokichi's motive video. Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else? Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start, like Kirumi. Oh, so Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence, right? That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room. If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints, but we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. What is it? This isn't a will. What is this? Is this a real will? I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it? He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that. Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that. I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue. Do what you want, just don't waste any time, it'll be done before you know it. Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. I'd like to leave. Dee da doo da puppy doo batty bee da bee doo da da doo dee batty doo doo da dee dee da doo. But I just wanted to have a look at the map so I would know where to go, because the garden, that doesn't really tell me anything. The boiler and the garden. The garden. What garden? It's not back there, is it? Oh, there's a Monokuma here or something. Yep. But it's right there. Pick it up. Ah, there we go. It's on a rocket or something. It's the backyard, not garden. Am I allowed? Is there a boiler in there, actually? They call it the backyard, but it looks more like an indoor thing. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. This here. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find now. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B. Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Two mysterious messages has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Where to next? But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Another flashback. Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Hi.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant you no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here, but the only people who can go through with this project are you 16, who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders. The fate of humanity? What's the point? It's voiced. Why am I even reading?
そこに何の意味があるんですか？そこまでして人類の種の保存をして何になるんですか？
何
僕にはそれがわかりません。
I don't understand. Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. It's not completely voiced. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. They don't want us to hear the voice of the Headmaster. It's pretty clear that it's Makoto though. The original Makoto, anyway. Ah, my head. I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak Academy. We were at Hope's Peak and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Pants.
大丈夫ですか？
Hmm? Excuse me. Okay, excuse me. Kibo! Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped. Did you remember too, Kibo? We were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign on for the Gopher project. What is Monokuma thinking having us remember that now? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories. How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there were some way to get in. I will help you. Help me? By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it. You could... That would really help. Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there. But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exisals may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you. If things get dangerous, sorry. Call me and I will deal with the Exisals. You're going to help me, Kibo? I am not your enemy. This is why I am helping you with your investigation, but only until the time limit expires at dawn. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt, but why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold A or R near an Exisals to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. I'm not sure I understand everything, but we'll see. I guess. I didn't leave exactly through the same side I came in, but well. Not important. I should save, maybe. No, I can't go that way yet. I need level 3. There's info you gotta know. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay. Thank you. Can't go that way yet. I think his lab was up somewhere upstairs. Rantaro's, I mean. That wasn't the one, was it? Ultimate Maid. No, that's not the one. Gonta. I think it may have been somewhere on the same level as my lab or something. That's the tennis lab. Maki's lab. Must be further up, I guess. On this one, there was the ultimate anthropologists and the Angie's lab. So that can't be here, I guess. No, I can't go that way. That way. Somewhere up there, I think. Though I can't exactly remember where, but... Was it the one? No, Ultimate Cosplayer, so that's not the one. Mine was around here, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Rantaro. Rantaro's lab. If Kibo breaks it down this door, then we can get in, I guess. That was one hell of an entrance. I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay. Well then, I leave the rest to you. But if there is anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too? No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. I'm still not at level 2 though. This investigation is probably gonna be pretty long. Yes. I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. Roses? A sword? I don't get it at all. Himiko, was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic. That wasn't me, it was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. It looks like some kind of puzzle room. So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and he got that title by winning game shows. I'm not sure. We should investigate first. Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick. Ah, yeah, that makes me feel better. There's a sword back there. What's that doing there? Or multiple swords, even. Yeah, actually, there are plenty of swords planted in the ground all around here. There's a round table. Himiko. What can I look at? Giant vault. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. Rat. Okay, and... Oh, okay, there's the Greek astrology and Chinese one. The dial on the right is labeled A and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Yeah? Was there really a hint? Twins. Twins, it said. Twins B. Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. I think it means that on B, it has to be Gemini. But on the other one, then I don't know what it will be. We don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. So if there's 12, 12 astrological signs, that is just 12 by 12. Too many to try all the combinations at random. Ah! Pussy! That's not a lot. Easy. Super easy. Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. Well, I know the one on B. There's an A and a B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with the astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this. You can already reduce it to 12. You only need to figure out which one it has to be on the right. I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck. That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all. Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Kimiko. Gemini. Sagittarius. This one I can't remember how it's called. Virgo. Lion. Leo. Sorry. That's the one, Gemini. But no, I'm not trying to do it blindly. I already have the one on the left figured out. It's only 12 to try. Yes, you could do it blindly. You only have to try 12 times. Come on. Because I'm pretty sure it's Gemini on the left. What else could it be? Twins B, it said before. Ah, there you go. Didn't even take 12 tries. Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean? The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. The original message was written over. Ah, yeah. I forgot about this, but yeah. Okay, Ors A, Twins B. Yeah. That was just a diversion. Yeah. A good one, too. Horse A was actually the complete clue. Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. And then Twins B. Yeah, we can skip it, alright. I already explained it. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it? He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick. That monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? Well, plug it into a computer, I guess. I could use that thing in this lab. There's a laptop on the table there, yeah. It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file. A video. I opened the video file and... Who are you, Rantaro? Who are you really? Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking. Kara! What is this? He probably recorded it here before he died. No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab. But we were only able to get inside this room just now. It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside. Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first? Ah, yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video. He meant that for himself?
紛れもなく君自身す。この映像を録画した記憶がないのは君がこの時の記憶を失っているせいっす。要はこの映像って記憶を失う前の天海乱太郎から記憶を失った後の天海乱太郎に向けたものなんですよ。で、ここからが本題っす。どうして俺がこんな映像を録画したかっていうと、実はこの殺し合いに参加するにあたって俺には特別にいくつかの特典が用意されてるんす。その特典のうちの一つがこのビデオメッセージってわけなんすよ。ただしこのメッセージを見るにはモノクマが用意したパズルを解く必要があるんすけど、ま、これを見てるってことはもう君はそのパズルを解いてるはずっすね。それとこの映像は仲間と共有できない決まりっす。近くにいた仲間がモノクマに追い出されたとしたらその理由はそういうことなんすよ。ちなみに特典はもう一つあって、それは殺し合い開始時から君が持ってるものっす。ほら、心当たりがあるんじゃないっすか。殺し合いが始まった時から持ってたものっすよ。あれをうまく使えばそこで殺し合いが終わると思ったんすけど、君がこのメッセージを見ているってことは俺の作戦は失敗だったみたいっすね。そんな簡単にはいかないっす。
Yeah, you're dead.
その2つが俺に与えられた特典で、それ以外は他の参加者と同じ条件っす。今までの記憶を空っぽにして殺し合いゲームに参加する、そういうことっすよ。ちなみにモノクマからはとっくに説明を受けてると思うんすけど、この残酷な殺し合いは最後の2人になるまで続くっす。そのルールが何を意味するか、実はさすがにそれは NG ワードだったみたいっすね。その先の謎は君自身が解くしかないみたいです。
So many questions.
けど頭のいい君ならきっと大丈夫っすよ。あ、そうそう、それともう一つ言っておくことがあったっす。実は俺がこの殺し合いゲームに参加するのは今回が初めて
Who are
です。
you?
俺は前回の殺し合いを生き残った超高校級の生存者なん
Who
す。
was that?
俺だけに特典が与えられているのはそういうことっす。あれは生存者特典なんすよ。けど有利なことだけじゃないっすよ。君の正体を知る者はきっと君を狙ってくるはずっす。要はそいつに気をつけろってことっすね。
Who are you?
あ、それと最後にこれだけは言っておきたいんすけど、これは君自身が望んだ殺し合いっす。だから絶対に勝たないとダメっすよ。絶対にね。
Rantaro's video message has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted? Shuichi, what did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami? He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk. He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games. And why did he die so quickly? Remember what he said.
君の正体を知る者はきっと君を狙ってくるはずっす。
どういうことじ
The
ゃ。
one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede? No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity? The real mastermind would have known. In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed? I believe so. For now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is... There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part? He said he had it at the start of the game, but when we found his body... All he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had. Maybe the survivor perk means that he can survive an execution? So the mastermind might be someone who's already dead? And survive, well, who's supposed to already be dead but survived because they took something from Rantaro that helped them survive? I guess. Who could that be, though? Because a survivor perk would be perfect as something that helps you survive one execution or something. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again. It's happening. Flashback. I think I won't have a choice but to stream tonight as well if I want to get through this. Because if I don't at least get to the final trial today, I don't think I'll have time to finish the game tomorrow, because the trial will probably be too long. Shuichi, I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project. Sure you're not overdoing it.
無理してるのは君だろ。おとなしく家で休んでればいいのに。そういうわけにはいかないよ。いつまで学校に来る。
They're just too quiet. The music is too loud. You can't even hear what they're saying.
休んでたからって具合が良くなるわけで。
And I've got the volume of the voices at the max.
必死でウイルスの対抗薬を開発しているみたいだけど。開発できたとしても。降ってくる隕石をなんとかしねえと意味ねえだろ。おい、そんな暗い顔すんなよ。これから大冒険に出るんだろ。つうか、ちょっと気になったんだけど、男女16人で宇宙に旅立って、やっぱやるのか。
何言ってるんだよ。
やったじゃん、サイハラ。なかなか可愛い子が揃ってるって噂だよ。だからそんな暗い顔すんなって。
やっぱり僕は耐えられないよ。みんなを残していくなんて。
言ってくれよ、頼むから。サイハラは僕らの誇りなんだよ。僕らの分まで頼んだよ。任せたからね。
I know what that's supposed to represent. The sort of brighter line on their hair like this. It's supposed to, I don't know, like represent the light being reflected off their hair or something. But it's done very poorly though. Those drawings are not very good. If you look at the one on the right, that thing is passing it on his forehead as well. Like his forehead is reflecting the light just the same way as his hair. That doesn't make any sense.
ま、辛くなったら俺らとの楽しい日々を思い出せ。だから諦めるんじゃねえよ。お前は俺らの希望なんだからな。
僕がみんなの。
That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up. Akiramenaire. So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course. She ran off. What does this all mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Friendship power-up. Okay, let's leave. Wah, wah, wah. There was a spot that I passed earlier that had level 2 rocks on it or something. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you. Tsumigi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room? It's a really weird room too, and anyway, come with me. Yeah, let's keep going. Well, there is not a whole lot of time left, I guess. I wonder if it really is a time limit, or if it's just a time limit that moves along as you progress the story. Is it triggered by actual time or by story progression? Whoops. Just trying to back down into the stairs, but... No, not that way. I'm not even sure where Kaito's lab is, so... Wasn't it somewhere around here? Oh, that's Maki's. The tennis one. No, not in here. Hold on. I know I passed by a place that had that before. No, this one is level 4, so that can't be it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, its dining hall and everything are that way. Was it that way? I can't remember. No, not like that. Ah! Ah, okay. Was it in here? I can't remember if it was. Yeah, I think it may have been actually, yeah, because it was, yeah, the space room or whatever. Yeah, that's it. A new room. It must be that. This room is really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Right? This room is really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I suppose it's possible that... Another... What is it this time? Let's begin then. Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. But is it really okay? This would be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy. Ah, a fucking idiot is more like it. Hey, who are you calling an idiot? Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say? That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like, well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on. It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other. We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agree. Gonta wants to be friends with everyone. After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together. So we all better get along. Yeah, we're already friends. Even Atwa says that we're friends. Yeah, that sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. Hey, what about you? Huh? Me? Yeah, of course. See, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us. Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too. Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best. Because we are humanity's last hope. Alright then, let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. I remember now, this was the room where we went into cold sleep. Tsumugi, remember too? This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right? Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I just saw the timeline up there move. Just as they were done talking. Okay. What's this? Okay, never mind. Should we leave? Ah, no, never mind. I should investigate a bit more, they say. Documents. There are some documents left on the table. Gopher Project Participants List. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede. What about Kaede? She has a twin. A twin? Seems like she has a younger twin sister. It's said her sister was adopted by her relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister. True, but on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I shouldn't mention it to you, Shuichi. Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Gopher Project Participant List has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Nanka! It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon. Kibo said it'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right? Either way, we should hurry. What are you gonna do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time. Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. But with Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside. Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Friendship, power up. You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Alright. Right. Let's do it. Chop, chop. Let me check something real quick. I need my keyboard. Something I have to check. No, okay. Nope, not this one either. Okay. Fine. Is it? Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the lights. Hold on. Okie dokie. Yeah, I still can't look at the map right. But now that I can move level 3 rocks, I do believe that I saw a place like that before. Ooh, sorry. Sorry, it gets a bit confusing, I know. With that camera angle. Never mind, I thought I saw something. Okay, let's continue. Level 3 rocks. On the other side of the lobby, I think. The opposite side. We're on the first floor, so... Hold on, if I keep going that way... Then that way... Uh-oh. I think this one was level 3, yeah. Friendship power, yay! I should head to the library, okay. And then I guess in the end it will be Kibo helping me. Which way is the library anyway? Is it this one? No, that's the game room. Ah, yeah, that way. Yeah, what about the room in the back? Ah, the girls are here. Arakawa-san. I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say. Is this about blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Yeah. 1 second, please. Okay. Excuse me. There are so many things to investigate, I don't have time to be distracted by this. That one in the back. I should ask Maki about the blueprints first. Ah, okay. Squeeze me! Hey Maki, what was all those blueprints you were looking through? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. A bug vac? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Maybe that's why. That's cause of tiny bugs. I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Okay, excuse me. Bug so tiny even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 20 something. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I don't know enough about high side and stuff. Maybe Gonta just make mistake. No, maybe Gonta just see things. Gonta was always seeing small bugs, but Gonta said he was just seeing things. Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself. So Miyu actually made this? After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab. And I found a prototype that she was still working on. This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... Vroom! It has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Yeah, don't talk about suction like that, please. There's no way I'm not gonna think about something else. Hey, nothing in it. It looks like it was used several times, so it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher. Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all? That's probably the case, but even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue. But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it. Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Bug fact has been added to the Truth Bullet section, okay. You guys were here? Yay, Himiko. Yeah, if we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry. And where were you all? And where were you up until now? You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this? What is this expression? Time is still moving. I just saw it move. Save, 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 save. Hurry, hurry. Okay, Himiko, what did you find? She's so cute! Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room? I'm not gonna tell you, stop asking me, shut up, leave me alone! Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So I guess she didn't find anything. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. Yeah, why are you saying that? That's cold. It's just as bad. If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? It could be in the room. Maybe he did find the way in. But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it? Shuichi, what's wrong? Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it. Yeah, you're right. The hidden door where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Yeah, that was revealed very early on too, so... makes you wonder. Squeeze me, squeeze me. Okay. This door has been locked the entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door. Then if we kill them, we can end this gunning game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, would be the same. Yeah, so what? What you gonna do about it, huh? Oh boy. Yay, Kibo!
しばらくそこでじっとしててください。
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. So you need me to open that door, right? Yes, please. Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my... Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that tourist comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Let's hope it works. And that's when it doesn't open or something. Ah, no, never mind. Okay, it worked. The hidden door is completely destroyed. The door is wide open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the exosols here. Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what. Wakatteru. Wakatteru tte. The mastermind isn't here. That certainly is possible. We should be careful. No. Go back, go back, go back. Alright. That's it. Alright, let's go. I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh yeah, please. Led by Mikey, we walk through the hidden door. It's not so hidden anymore. Can't keep calling it that now. What's with all the little hearts? This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected. This room's atmosphere looks cozy. Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admire Junko and Ashima? What's that up there? I saw something. The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here. Yeah. Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where's that voice coming from? Okay, yeah, well, there's no need to keep saving over and over. Yeah, up there, what's that? What's that thing up there? Is that a light? What is that? I don't know. It's weird anyway. Okay, there's a trash can, a table with a monobat on it, covered in blood. It's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the word if you joined me, but never mind. The monobat or the curtain in the back? Okay, yeah. Fine. Ah, yeah, it's that Monokuma head that we saw earlier with Junko looking over it or something. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... Tell me it's not an AI. A Monokuma head? You found me, or rather you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Are you Monokuma? Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. Motherkuma? So then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy. Oh, that's me. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and presto, I give birth to myself. Spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots. Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information. Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently. But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily. Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Oh, what's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? They said to give birth to a new Monokuma. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. What if you destroyed the head there then? Could be all over. Why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Monokuma has been added to the church bullet section. Okay. Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room. You're right, the mastermind is hiding in here somewhere. Chi-Chi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind. Yeah. First, we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. I'm still worried about that thing up there. Are we almost done with Deadly Life, by the way? What time is it? Okay. This is a trash can. I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and... I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something. It's pink. Miyu was wearing pink. Several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. That means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Let's look back at it. But they're in black and white now, the dead ones, so we can't really see who it was. But I don't think anyone else was wearing pink, though. She wasn't. She's not. She's not. She didn't. She doesn't. She didn't. Well, she did. Could it have been her? And she could have invented this machine too, if she was a genius. Does that mean maybe she's not dead? The monopad. There's blood on it. Whose monopad is this and why is there a blood stain on it? I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and... Survivor perk. That means in addition to the video Rantaro's survivor perk, was this other monopad? Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Hamami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... Can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Survivor Perks monopad has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. That monopad is in the student handbook. It looks like something else. But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this? I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check? The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures. That picture is in Kokichi's room. That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too. So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera. The one where the camera lured him with the flash. Got it, I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exizos are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am? Do you want to die? I love Maki. She's cool. I finally reached a point where I can tell that that was a joke. Finally! But no, this is where we came from. We were finally able to get in thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly but didn't find anything like that, which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Mazakuma. Birth one. Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one. I wonder if what it said about spares was really true. Can I leave now? There should be more clues. Like what? Do I have to speak to the ladies? Don't mind if I do. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Madakuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper? I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair. Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. What did you say? Then the mastermind isn't here. And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint? Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes. Even if that ends the killing game? End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? It is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. But the best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Clues to the mastermind has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. Yeah, what's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Again, another memory. What? What? This is... Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep. What? Monokuma. Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope Speak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game? Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts. What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway. Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead. Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too. You're lying. How could I ever forget this? Ta-da! The blackout light. What? The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus. Okay. Wait a minute. Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin. I suppose this would have to be the last memory that we are given back, right? I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep. A memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken, and we were forced to do all this. We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him. I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places. What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. What's this? I need to recover my honor. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself? That's a stupid question. Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma in the mastermind. I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. Are you seriously going to leave it to me all by myself? If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me. Don't say such unlucky things. Oh, I thought I had been paid from work, but nah. I'm just letting you know, blah 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 blah. Thank you, that really makes me feel better, Himiko. What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right? We need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one. Got it, let's go. Be careful. You too, Himiko. Okay, there was one passage with level 4 rocks blocking it, so I guess this is the one. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisol in a fierce battle. Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Himiko! No! Himiko! Tasukete! The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped? I think so. Can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it. And are you saying we should just leave her there? I couldn't do such a thing, we're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the Exisol. What? Use the Exisol? How? We don't have any more of Miyu's inventions and the Monokubs are in the Exisols. Exactly, we're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it. Monokuma and the Monokubs? They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first. No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. What about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing. I'm sure Himiko is okay. Yeah, hold on. How far along is this thing downloading all these games that I had lost when things got corrupted? Okay. And I should probably save again. Just to be safe. The classroom on the second floor. Okay. Caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisols in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn. And I'm worried about Himiko. But you won't change the time limit, will you? I can't keep evading the Exosol's attack beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, it'll be destroyed. I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, it would be an ending of pure despair. Let me go then. I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confident steps, Tsurugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Friendship, power up. You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Alright. Time is growing short. Second floor, he said. Is it there? Ah, yeah. This one? No, classroom, I think he said. No? Was it the one? Something odd, he said. Kibo said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Huh? I couldn't have been faster, could I? If it's all scripted. Huh? Only investigate what you need to? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing from the beginning. Oh, they gave me more time. Okay. Okay, whatever. So it really was dependent, maybe not necessarily on the time elapsed, but on the amount of actions I took to investigate. What, the locker? Where we all started? I don't think this is what Kibo was talking about. Then what? What, the door itself? I should investigate here. It might be for the best to just blow up anything in the way. How do I do that? Ah, like this. It's that thing down there, maybe. Ah, there we go, I think. Blast everything away still. Ah. Hologram display. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo was talking about. When I touch the keyboard... Flashback light setup. Setup like settings. Seeking answers. I press the answer key. Hello, Game Master. Loading. Ultimate talent. Ultimate hunt. Each motive. Class funeral. Unlocking new memory? Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deductions, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet. If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. The survivors on a different planet. Ah. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? And these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Adjusting to match other memories. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships, similar to the Ark. Alright, I'll press it. That sound. It came from that locker. The sound I heard definitely came from inside the locker. I'll open it. Yeah, there's one. Flashback light. This is new. I just got here. It's just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose why, and there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? That doesn't resolve anything, it just raises more questions. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There's no more time. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko. You're safe. The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us... Clues to the mastermind has been updated. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? How did you get out? The hidden door in the library was destroyed. There's another exit. We're so worried about you. You were trapped in there. You don't understand how I escaped from there? No. I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you, I escaped that sealed room with my magic. No. No, you didn't. Himiko, now is not the time for... Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died. I told you, now is not the time. Got it. I'll tell you. I'll definitely use my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. The bathroom? Do you want to go there with me? I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts. No, I know that. Ha 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 ha. The girls' bathroom on the first floor? What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any clues other than the flashback light. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. If you say so. Himiko Yumeno. Ka 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 ka. Dee-da-doo. I don't have the mini-map anymore, so that's confusing. Where is that bathroom again? Didn't she say first floor? Second floor? I know, there it is, okay. Fine. I should ask Kimiko first. Who cares about permission? What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Kimiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? I guess if there was a connection between the two rooms and that the true mastermind made it so that they could escape through the girls' bathroom, that means the mastermind is a woman. This is an emergency, nothing I can do about that, and now is not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. What are we doing here, Himiko? So it's just like the killing game in Hope Speak Academy. What do you mean? It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. The hidden room and the bathroom? Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on past killing games, that's typical of a remnant of despair. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Bang! A hidden passage! Ka 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 ka! Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway. Yeah, let's go. Alright. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. Okay, excuse me, just a second.
Just a second. A second of your time, if you do not mind.
This passageway. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem too bad, I guess. Class trial. Okay. Yeah, the final trial seems to be kind of long. So, I think once we get to the trial now, in a short moment, I didn't want to spoil myself everything, but I just wanted to assert how much there is left of the game. I believe after this, I will suspend the stream and go and have a dinner. And after dinner, I'll be back and I'll stream a little more tonight so that I can get it far enough into the trial that I can finish it tomorrow. Tomorrow in the afternoon before I have to leave for work. It wasn't on Rantaro's survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. Connected to the girls' bathroom. That pretty much tells us what the gender of the mastermind is. Monokuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? I'm busted. It's over, I can't go on. I can't bring Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh? Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas? Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person? It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Of course. It does. Only the mastermind's voice commands will make you create a spare one. That hint was on the house, so to speak. Oh, glory to the killing game!
Oi.
Hey. It seems like it really is broken this time. That was an important clue. Monokuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command. Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room. Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. I'm surprised you weren't hurt. Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw that I was trapped in here. What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. I love that. I love that. I yelled and banged on the floor and walls calmly and rationally. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway and that's how I got out. Then I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now. Well, was I useful? Huh? It seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Of course you were. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here. Something wrong? Just tell it to me straight like a man. I'll tell you what. The hidden pathway I found, is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You're worried about that? Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open. Why? Why? Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Yeah, I love that she gained, like, a boost to her confidence like this. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'd like to leave, I guess. Where to now? Ah, wait. No. No. Go back. If we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. What were you doing in the girls' bathroom? It's not what you think! Huh? What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, it's not what it looks like! I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason! And then Himiko comes out of the toilet or something. No? I know. Yeah, she does. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Himiko's inside, and you were in there, Shuichi. Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding. Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason. I'll believe you. Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me. Anyway, I found this. Rantaro's picture. Thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Is monopad? What is it exactly? Is rings? Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. I don't know what hint he saw in there, but I guess we'll figure it out later. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game, and I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something. But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are. It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there. What do you mean? What are you planning on doing? Stop the killing game, of course. But we haven't even found a mastermind, so how... We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Oh, you know what? I never noticed that there was a neon light or display up there, I guess, above the doors. Okay. Whatever, never mind. Where am I going? Outside, yeah, I guess. Hey, what's happening? It was not loading. When I stepped down into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo-kun!
Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and after a while... Hey.
どちらにしてもこれが最後のチャンスですよ。
なんだかよくわからないけど、ロボットいじめにも飽きてきたところだし。いいよ、話だけは聞いてあげる。
それで別のやり方とは何ですか？
We need a class trial.
学級
Yeah,
裁
there you
判
go.
だ。最後にもう一度みんなで学級裁判をやるんだ。
学級裁判？
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it. I'm not messing around. This class trial will end the killing game. A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building. Tsumugi and Himiko following? Yeah, okay, there we go. Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial? Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game? How is that possible? Or something of that nature. Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game. The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing? By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial, one to end them all. But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed? That's what I'd like to say, but I get it. What? My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting? That means this killing game must be. However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible? It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the class trial doesn't go your way and ends with the truth being exposed, then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial. Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all, but are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you. We all die if we fail. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. The responsibility will be shared. We've been ready. I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Yeah, I believe you. You're right, there's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust, there's nothing to be scared of. Kibo. Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here. You don't want to die either, right? We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we? Very well, I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided. That's right, our class trial. Our final battle, our hope will defeat your despair. Why are you laughing? Is he that confident you'll win? It'll be okay, he's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monokub strip that robot of his gear. I know. Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing Monokubs. You can take it from here. Tate. Excuse me, I just want to check something real quick. We're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy. Shoot. Shoot. Minasan, I'll meet you guys there. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna get rid of a bot here.
どうして
Excuse me. There we go. Don't like bots. Get off my channel! Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this, but it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now, we've come this far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time, and win this class trial. Go straight. Let's go as far as the beginning of the trial, and then I'll leave to have dinner for like an hour or something. Give or take. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right? Of course. It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Huh? Why? Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time it's different. Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning there were 16 of us, but now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo who's coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Sorry, you're right. I wonder if they did something more to Kibo. That was fast. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. What, are you disappointed? Do you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Yeah.
Nah, it's not that. I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope. That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Notice how his hair is spiking up again? Is that an antenna? I had the monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So I can hear it again after the repairs. Yeah! I told you! I knew it! Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is this inner voice exactly? What does he hear? Those other people from space are talking to him. Even if I had followed, though, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsurugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can't fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo. Thank you. But by the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it. Yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. Could the tiny bugs be something like, those things that create interferences, like those of the electro bomb? You know? That create, like, static electricity in the air or something to disrupt communications? So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Aw, can we get to the trial already, please? I want to eat. What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? That was true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function? It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased at 100-fold. 100-fold? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is a true talent of the ultimate robots. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki and it's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely. Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Is this Monokuma? Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. What are these things holding? Are they holding cameras? Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this? I have already installed an augmented hearing function. I guess anything is possible. Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one.
君たちにも何か役割が与えられているはずです。それをなすことができなくなりますが、それでもいいんですか?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
名前はモノチッチ。モノクマーズの一員らしいです。
この小さいのも？じゃあモノクマーズって5体じゃなくて6体いたの？
ただし、この6体目のモノクマーズは個体ではなく軍隊として存在しているようです。彼らは学園内に大量に存在していて、至るところを飛び回っているらしいです。
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocups.
んなに小さいとうちの鼻や口にも入っておったかもしれんな。
Scary thought.
なんか嫌だね。
そして彼らの役割なのですが、カメラで学園の様子を撮影し、それをモノクマに届けることらしいです。彼らのカメラで撮影された全ての映像は無線で飛ばされ、マザーモノクマを経由し、そこから学園内のモノクマに届けられていたようです。
それって監視カメラってことか？
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th Mono Cub has been added to the trick bullet section of your monopad. So there were security cameras after all, and they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. In that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th Mono Cub would be the security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he sure is going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking. At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial. Yeah, thanks, Kibo. You're welcome, but we should get going now. We don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late. You're right, then let's start heading to the trial grounds. It's already broken, so... There's no more water. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. I didn't quite make it to level 60. That's a shame. I almost reached a nice round number. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do. True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer. You seem confident. You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked. If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. You can do it, father. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam? This is beautiful. Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry, as a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. With this button. What's that button for? It's a Mono Cup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. A detonator? With a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button, got it? That's too far. You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. I want a screenshot of this. I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all. How absurd. You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax on the way. Yes, I want to save. Well, there's nothing new I can do anyway, yeah. Started already. And then I'll save. So I can go and have dinner. And I'll be back after I've had dinner. So that I, so that I can move far enough into the trial. What's going on here? Okay, there's nothing happening. Can I save? Okay, there we go. I'll save. Right. So after I've had dinner, I'll be back and I'll try to play at least a third of the trial, or maybe like up to the midway point. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to get to that point. I want to make as much progress today as possible, because tomorrow my time will be a lot more limited in the afternoon. I will have to stop at some point so that I can have dinner. Tomorrow as well, before I leave for work, since I work night shift from Saturday evening to Sunday morning. And then I leave for my parents on a Sunday, so I won't be back for a while after that. I want to be done with the game tomorrow at all costs, so I'll continue it later, and we'll see how much further into the game we can go. But I don't expect the game to be like still like 6 hours long or something like that. I think I can do it. We'll see later anyway. Thank you for watching so far. I'll be back, I don't know, a little over an hour from now, I guess, by 7 p.m. my time. It's 10 to 6 p.m. now. It's 5:50 p.m. So yeah, see you in a little while, and thank you for watching again. See ya. Bye-bye.